Okay. Let's make sure we're good. Looks like it. Awesome. Alright, so good morning, Erozea. Alright. So, let us go and actually get this started, shall we? Hoping for a Turian, and let's get the Moogle tomes. Of course, we'll actually get set for the story too, so. Yes. Gonna go ahead and actually get more of the Aethers too. Wait, why did that one just pop up? What's the ETA on this? Ah, wow, it's gonna be quick. Excuse me. Restoration. Oh, okay. It's all the way down there, which I think is actually by where we need to go. Yep. So hope everyone's actually doing good this morning. Ugh. Debating upon whether or not we're going to do fishing today. If we are, it's going to be probably in a little bit. Where's the miner? Ah, here he is. Ah, good, and it's done. Can I chirp? Found? I honestly do not remember where this found. It's behind. Awesome, took care of that. Okay. Alright, we'll go and start this. The way you described it, I was expecting this place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, although we should probably hear what Gocha has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Who are you and what are you doing here? You should have listened to Chafa. You're wasting your time. This site is not developed as the others. Not. Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is lower, and all the talus in those tails are powered up using them. Yes. Or, at least anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is far below the safety excavation. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talus to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, and they could keep it out at any time, which is okay. Let's see here. So our only hope is to search the higher levels for any fragments. I suppose there's maybe one other way. Well, leaves us in suspense. What you're asking? Okay. For his trade secret. Fine. What do you want to do? The other day I found a reference gold piece down the mines. A bloody reference in gold. Wouldn't you know it? And drop the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Drive a hard bargain, but we'll take it. Come on. Seems to have work cut out for us. Thankfully, we have an idea of how we have to hurry the things along. Boom! Alright. God, I was close. I was like literally 2 seconds in. Ah, perfect. Aw, it's adorable. Can't tell what it is from the just in the costume, so you can't see the weaponry. Okay, that's gotta be a black mage. Almost gonna say scholar? That can't be right. Or summoner. Ah, monk. Come on. Oh, forgot about my tank stains. Come on. Oi! Oh, they're on a speed run. Oh, okay. I completely forgot my tank stance because I was too much in a rush. Oh, okay. Time for the daddy issues. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. It is your destiny. The fact that the guy actually sounds a lot like Vader to begin with is just... Nah. Excuse me. Alright. Looks like the rush, so let's do this. Man, our healer is like way out ahead. Sakes. All right. Off to the races. Speaking of which, I probably should actually do some of the chocobo racing, because I haven't actually done that this week. Time for loading the cannon. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. Alrighty. You're a natural, kid. I really do have to look at getting the Fran suit actually worked up. I have to find the because someone actually did do one for her, and I had to find out which ones that they used. Alright, time for the jealousy segment of the show. I want Tim to keep the glory for yourself. You lost me there, son. Nero wants to get out of Sid's shadow. It's like, well, Sid's not casting a shadow. That's your own fucking standee that you put up. Listen, we may or may not actually be joined by Rook today, but depends on whether or not he wakes up. Seriously, man, it's an injustice of your own making. Oh, no, 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 do not stutter. All right. All right. It's hammer time. Hold on, we are so missing somebody! Jesus. This is why I always look behind me. Wait, seriously, where are they? Wow, they were way behind. What the frack happened to them? Come on, little one, you can do it. Okay. Ha! You missed. definitely did not have the DPS for killing quickly. What happened to our healer? Damn it. I guess it's our healer perish somehow? Wow, that's the first time I ever lost that fight. Something really bad must have happened to him. That might explain a little bit. Not even taking damage. Alright, so we're DPSing him a little bit better this time. Oh, much better. Okay, so my guess is what happened is that because I saw the Black Mage basically being throttled, is that they died while they tried to do a revive. They got the healer got killed, which means that he didn't have it on. He didn't insta cast it like a moron, and ended up getting caught in a couple of AoEs or pushed out or whatever. And I just didn't see it, and he pretty much almost got one-shotted. The reason why I didn't think he was doing anything was because he probably actually revived outside of the thing almost immediately upon dying. So I missed when he actually died. Other than, you know, when my health started taking a massive dip. Almost had him, though. Target is downstairs. Take the ladder. Or, take the platform. And for our spoken part of the program,
look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The appearance is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Erozea? Erozea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Erozea is to believe in nothing. In Erozea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzeia's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Careful, he's going Super Saiyan.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Erozea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It's only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
I wouldn't say that. Okay, so they pop and start kicking. Good, they did not. Monk, move! Idiots. I can do the Watutsi. Good shield. Oh, shit. Alright, that was my own fault. What's gonna do is divide. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna die as soon as he gets back together, but that's fine. There we go. Ah, okay. Alright. Are you sure you noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridor, they're rather dark in here, meaning that it will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadow. Yeah. Alright, we're back on story. So I propose you use the sun drops. They help the eyes take more than light. You start to search further in. I'll handle the area here. I'll retrace the steps in case it's missed it. Okay. If you feel this need, you can come back for more, don't worry. Damn it. Just 1 second. Just in case. Nope, not here. Okay, so, I mean, it's got to be back here. Yeah, that's gonna be it. This is the last one. Search out Glinta, you turn the rock over. Ah, there we go. Oh wow, sun drops are gonna work for like a good 3 minutes. Well, if I had to fight the gnomes, then yeah, I can see possibly having to go back to Thagrid. But since 1, I know how to dodge, and 2, I'm stupidly over level for this place. It wasn't necessary. Okay, I was hoping he dropped the Corby somewhere close to the entrance. More fool me than thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Yeah, it's fine. We've still found it. Or maybe she is. At least at the end. Hold on. Wow. Okay, someone. Alright. Sorry, that was a message that came in. Give me a second. Okay. Or maybe she is. At least in the end, your contribution is a little more than poor company. Go with her farm purpose task and I. Yeah, because she had the sun drops. Alright, more than usual, I assure you. I managed to survive the car with one to this in the Imperial City by virtue of excessive preparation. I bet mine since childhood, and one of few passive traits that are endearing to Luxonian, I imagine. I've been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket is provided vital to my continued success, as is such. Had I chosen pursuing the arcane outs rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. Oh god. As long as I have the means to protect those close, dear to me, I are seeing my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and return to Korjar, and the sooner we get back to Ungard and Malfina, the better. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, someone sent me another FC invite whisper, and I always respond back to those because, you know, it's a nice thing to do. Okay. You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yes, we have your coin. Okay, I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, deal's a deal, and I don't think this means that you'll find what you're after. Wow, they are really chatty today. Okay. I'm probably just gonna take the silver. Okay, to be honest, wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did. And I'm mad at my word, so come with me. Okay, wait a minute, where is he? Okay, he's all in the front again. Oh, wrong path. Sigh, every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave the air for so stale. But you're not here to come to grievances, you're here after Lauren. First I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? Yes. Rockworms. No, from another name, although fairly considered the locals call them knockers. Aye, that's what they do. But what you want to call them, those little bastards, may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where they could never hope to reach, or we never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Interesting. They dig up Lorraine in the mines? On a rare occasion, yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how do we do this? How about check find a bag full of smoke bombs, set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless, check their backs. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you want to call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they bring back. You might want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we want to cover ground, as you suggest. If you can cover 3 areas on your map, I'll see about parts between them. These, and then back in the mines. Smoke bomb. Thought something might have popped out of it. Nope. Wrong area. Here we go. Smoke bomb. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's thick with smoke. Nearby, you're self-rumbling of stone. Okay. Inspect the rubble and see about... Ah! Here's this one. And down. Okay. Is that the only one in this area then? Because usually they pop off when you do that. Oh shit. And this is why I brought her out. Excuse me. There we go. There might actually be another piece of rubble somewhere around here. Yep, that's why it didn't pop. Okay. Do. Time to kill some more. Any more? Okay, there we go. That was technically two, so let's get this one real quick. Oh, there we go. There's always at least like 2 ways in this thing, from what it looks like. Go. Alright, the other one is over here. Yeah, I didn't bother with the... Nice shot! Of doing the DOT, because it just doesn't matter, really. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Ha! Gotcha. Where is he? Alright, there you are. Find anything promising? Have at thee. Brave tin and bronze presence bound to you. Huh, okay. So, Chin 2, say you got quite a haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take some time for me to sift through all this. Yeah, if we luck out and actually get an actual stone, that would be...
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Not that kind.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Okay. Can't imagine she thought or was too highly back then. Not your finest hour, at least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
We found a stone.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Hmm?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Oh boy.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna believe it if I've not seen it for myself. You set this in the Talos, we take it to Magus? 3 years, he believed that she died for nothing. He must know the truth that she sacrificed not in vain. Excuse me. I'll take it straight to him. Yeah, my word. Then go to him for all you've done. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. There's also a... Yep. I will take that. So from his fellow miners. There's no doubts. Most twins miners are rust. No, there's Bethan Lad though, and the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Kishit. Probably mispronounced that, but that's fine. Bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you're lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. That's why he doesn't mind seeing spots the rest of us, but he never gives proper answer. I dare say it's on his own. If he could get the truth out about him, see if anything's the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Okay, so deal with... Oh, no, wait, no, it's right here. Oh, Moon Tribe. Traveler, huh? What do you want with me? Find a couple of lumps of coal, is that what he says? Shows him how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might have a better audience to my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nethaburium? It's a strong light resilient to heat and friction. Interesting. It's one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Agaran, along with a lot of their jewelry is made from the stuff. Trouble is, technique for mixing the alloys lost in the flood. I'm looking for a way to make my own, and my search has led me to a scroll that explains the method right down to the last detail. Neat. I had a story to decipher it and mix it like my final ingredient, Robinette, which is what I've been mining. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is looking for veins here in Awa Egg. Of course, I stand much better chance of finding one if I had help, but it's rather not to rely on anyone around here. Some nurses take exception to the fact that I am Mistral, and they seem to think that we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that ruining, they'll see how wrong they are. Thinking smarter, not harder. You know, this is the first time I've said more than 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off to my chest. It might be a bit something, but I have an idea. Would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? I really meant I need someone there to act as witness, otherwise the others might think I bought the lump from somewhere. Illustrates expense as it is, I am pretending to have dug it up myself. Would you do me this favor? You will? Thank you. Luckily I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in the Navane's leavings, and I'll wait for you there. Okay. So let's see if we can get this to Magus. Then I'll see about getting the other ones done, because I have like 2 out in the field right now. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy for me. I told you before it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magus, from Mega. No. No, she couldn't have. Anga. Or is it Agna? Agna. Sorry. Take it. Do with what you will. Are you certain? It will delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You need it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope that you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she would want you to see it. Alright, let's go. Did you do the orders delivered to Orgrin? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Thank you. My apologies, I had a pop-up. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be interesting because I didn't actually see what ended up happening. Yep. Okay. Okay, thou returned with us, it would seem. As promised, Talus has been made ready to receive the heart. Makes no spark to Jerkin, Theron, and Mithina. As we shall return to the timeless Sentinel of Stone, we may press onward to Nabath Agaran. Yoink. Very good. Now let's begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Excuse me. Hey!
It's working. It's working.
It's alive!
Magnus.
For this wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Push.
Not today.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Communication here, people. Communication. Meanwhile, in the Crystallium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
You napping the entire time?
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Interesting.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Think they're always closed?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Interesting.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay. My apologies for the delay. Finn and I had a private matter to discuss. Which brings me to the question: how's this fine Thancred during the search? Fine. He's spoken with Fina of his own accord? I see. It's well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself am all too well. Alas, at the end he refused to heed my counsel. Time comes when we must face the reality of our circumstances, but the faith of that all will be well in time. I don't let this tardy any longer. The Talos and Nebocine await. It's been years since Talos is fine shape. Would Agna Annette wanted this? Say yes. I was ready to let her dream die down there in the mines, even after you had found Laura, and I refused to believe that it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'll take good care of this Talos, for both our sakes. On behalf of my family and all the Myers of Twine, I thank you. Well, enough chit-chatter. Let's get you left to Navartharian, hey? Everything seems to be alright. I take it the Talos presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos approach. And we finally go to Navartharian. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that house over to the mines and keep a close eye around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Let's repair the mines then. Before we go, while you're away with Kelly, I just prepared an extra set of cartridges. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. So many charges. I'm not sure, honestly, I know what to do, but I think I am. We should hurry. Megas and the others are probably wondering where we are. Okay, so that's down there. Alright, so. Which is also where he is. That's the one that's a little bit off to the edge. So we're gonna tap that first. Oh, that's right. Actually, 1 second. Go and get these guys taken care of. Mostly so I can get experience for Luan. Do. I need you to tank, you schmuck. Yo. Come back to killing these things. I'll have to check on her experience after this is done. Just to see, like, how far ahead we are. Not see the fact that I was that low in power. hell is that? A big head of lettuce up there? There. Go. Yeah, as I get him up in, or her up in level, I'm gonna probably just continue. I think I want to finish the tank tree. And then we'll go into the heal tree. Yay! Okay, so real quick. Yay! We're a little over halfway. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have enough skills either way. I'm gonna need, what, 19? To finish off the tank tree? What's next one anyway on this one? Interesting. Okay. So... Okay. Interesting. Go. Let's get you up. I'm alive! Can it be true? Should have celebrated. The youngest art group is still missing. Alright. There it is. There we go. Okay, tell me this is going to be the end of this particular one. Phew! Sick has near-death experience? Cannot wait to tell my friends. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, first we should make a hasty retreat. Yes? Oh, wow. It's actually nearby. Nope, wrong one. You do seasoned. Thank you enough for saving us both, but now I know you're here. Anyway, it turns out to be the best choice. Not only did it escape, but he sent help too. Okay, so yep. Alright, now back to mission. Didn't have to stop, but... south entrance here, and there's actually going to be two things in here. Nope, there he is. Wow, this is a sturdy mole. Deviate. Woo! Glad that was over. Let's concentrate on my work. All these creatures disturb me. Yeah. Handle yourself, though. Okay. Don't know what happened if you hadn't shown up. Okay. It's actually north. Okay. Scuttle. It didn't look like there was any more in there. Pretty much just take the tracks. Excuse me. Ah, there was another fate over there. Oh well. Ah, this is it. We're finally going into Embar with Hagarin. Thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Athena. Oh, God damn it. I cannot say these names. I hope when the time comes I would know, but with every step I feel it make more uncertain. There's no reason to give up. Not when such as stake. Thank you all for helping me get here. Now let's not keep making us waiting. That's a duty. admit, but Quentin Stoneworks has always favored simple, innovative design, and that's the philosophy of the third is well enough. Astrada Network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even I can do it, which makes fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, you ready to board? Alright, which step? Alright, so how's this gonna work?
Erozea?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha-Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Erozea and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha-Reng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Erozea. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, excuse me. Let's see how fast this thing does move. Tell her, you moron.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Turkish.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Ah, for fuck's sakes! Ah! Well, he didn't die falling. Mini boss time.
Stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Interesting.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
There you go.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
You ain't down my watch.
Dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Are we fighting?
No!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
I leave her in your hands.
Hurry!
Time to go.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Shit. Hey, what do you know? I actually managed to go through. Oh, interesting. Right, that's what that was supposed to be. Oh, can't target anybody. Okay. Oh, okay.
Not good.
Oh. Ass. Now I'm getting used to him. Come on.
You pursue to be her protector.
Oh.
No quarter!
Oh, damn it. I can do it. Ow, God damn it. A couple more minutes, thank you. Come on, got it. Okay, come on. Ow! Come on.
Fall!
Ow! God damn it. Can't. Come on, move! Ass. And this thing's gonna try everything it can to stop me from winning. Ah, shit. Okay. Need to hold. Need to hold. Need to hold. Okay, I don't think I can actually do the thing. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bitch! Hey, we got through the whole thing.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh, God, thank her. You're gonna die on this. Oh, you ass!
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Jesus. Why the hell did you have to actually switch my level when you didn't even play that? Okay. This guy's saying this is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. For this time, for Thinker and the others, I have to face her. In the event you leave the area, speak to the Prince Engineer at Turnstein to return to... Okay. Oh, we ain't leaving. Let's do this. Sense her presence, a bit faintly. Come, let's look over at the crystal wall. Excuse me. Oh, I should have probably grabbed that before I did this. Oh well! God, it's so fucking bright.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Ah, original party getting their power.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Oh, thank her rest.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
All part of the service, ma'am.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
I'll be up in a second. Alright, next story beat. Oh, hair changed. What happened? I remember speaking with Muffy and then... Is something wrong? Oh, her eyes are also changed. That's the more impressive part. Parting gift, I think. Until now, I walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all Muffinas. But she gave me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm, calm, and gentle. I feel the beating heart of the world, the light swelling within it. And the Light Wardens, the ones here in Awazine. Let's hurry back to the others need to know. I don't think Thuringer would be angry with me, do you? If he's still breathing. Only when we find out. You know, you can actually talk to him? Sigh, there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Fine. Whew. Okay. Actually, wait. Before we do that. Okay, now. This way, in case I get jumped, I got support. Do. Those rats baiting themselves? Hey! He's still alive. Alright. Durable fucker. Aw, some planted ones on his head.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Erozea called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Fuck's sakes, get out here. Hope you like redheads.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Ugh. Aw.
She will need a name.
A name?
She has one.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Fair point.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulma?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
What do you got?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reem?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Yes.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Right.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
No, she'll take it.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
I won't let you down.
Alright. One down. Ah, okay. Ooh, let me actually get one of these too. Okay, I still don't know how to repay you all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certainly up to fighting soon? Soon? And I can imagine the power of the Oracle is something one wields in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of Lightborn is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Agamin to the west. I think it might be hiding underground, because they all do. Underground? As we expected. That might prudent take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found remains of a site known as Makala as well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings in Dustin and to serve as sorcerer's spite for the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, where parts of miners of Agabazine thought turned to part of an excavation site. Judging by the size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Rin, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. It is settled. We'll make for Mako as well. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Real quick, look over to see if we have any Aethers in the area. No. Okay. It's here. I can taste the aether in the wind. Then finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Kayla, and return to the night sky to Amarine. Alright, let's do this. Ah, dungeon. Okay, nix you. What? Just don't time out, TPS. Excellent. Okay. Oh. Ah, it's so hard, you schmuck. You're goddamn worried. You should be healing yourself too. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Wrong one. Ah. Too much. Right on, tank. Fuck's sakes. Damn it. Almost killed all of them. Okay, slow down the pulls, tank. Okay, the fact that I managed to actually kill that thing should mean that it's dead. Okay. All right, boss. on, almost got him, almost got him, almost got him. Oh. No. Woo! Dear Lord Almighty. You're fine. Oh, there's only 3 of them. I thought there was more than that. Luckily, we don't take damage. Interesting. What's he doing? Yeah, you're fine. Interesting. Okay. Where's the first shot? Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, I'm getting used to this. Okay. Start defending. Oh, okay. Oh, Toon got up. Oh, I'm not close enough for it, that's why. Because all I'm looking for is mounts. Okay. The fuck is this? Ah, proper angel. Alright, so we have anything for this? Guess not! Woo! Okay. he doing? Shit. Didn't mean to do both. Ow. Shit. I can only hope that they're actually doing well. Yay! They did it! Not going to be able to actually give any kudos because I don't think that they're going to stay for the cutscene. Yeah, I'm just going to pass on everything. Absorbing more of the light. Okay. Don't want to stay back. Stay back. Ooh, and that is a straight up. Yo. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have to actually get to the end of this thing to actually exit. Oink. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed?
At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Yep.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
An actual night sky. I don't like the pink dot.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthray, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Okay, did it. Really did it. I wish there's time to visit the end. We can, but hope to return the night and grant the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world would be unchanging, but today we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken line cable together. You feeling alright? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its Aether. Yes. Never mind. Still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Just realized I was right about the Warden was hiding. The last one was hiding in Koshiro, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. Perhaps we should head back to the Crystallium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She's a 2 then. Okay. That was with the XR. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Rain, have you noticed anything particular about Kayla's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Fafina bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. I don't think anything of it first, but after we defeated the Warden, I realized I was wrong. Or something I was wrong. You absorbed its aether, Kayla. The light within you has grown monstrous. It is as I expected. How are you feeling? Fine? Until then. Kill it. No. Okay, come on. If naught is done, it will only get worse. Right with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Mephilia can only hold back the light. Might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. And we have no choice but to rely on Orgren and his secrets. In the next battle will be the last. You may be able to play your part, but we'll need you all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see if everything is ready for our departure. You return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. Huh. None of that cheek, or I will take you across my lap. Promise? Now, off to the penance. We'll see you later. Like, aw, come on. Alright. South. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Get out of my inventory. Actually, wait a minute, let me take a look here. Is this an Aether quest? No, it is not. I know you're not. At least I don't think so. Let me double check real quick. No. And there's one inside here. Where are you? Okay, that means it must be downstairs. Yep, that is not downstairs. Okay, it must be on the outside of this thing then. Okay. Nope. Interesting. Hop, maybe? yeah, don't know where it's, where that one is for some reason. So let's go ahead and just continue going. Oh, actually, let me mend this real quick. Also, on a side note, 177.33. Well. Alright, so everything miss? Not quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Very good. Should anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Oh, God. Of course I get the stupid suite. Oh, he's back. This is where we've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Done. Excuse me.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Not really, and we're about to have a heart attack.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
Is he corporeal now? Someone send me... Yeah, not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Yeah, holy shit, I think he's actually corporeal.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Excuse me. Oh, 6 art. Excuse me.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Guess it's time to start going.
Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass?
Meh.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
That's someone else's job.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
See it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamogordo, perhaps. Please tell me you're finished. We have to go. They're upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's not worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just fine. Gods, but the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be in the Knights Rumble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Erozea. The city-states are in disarray, and all accounts to the Far East are no better. There's nothing less for us over there. The world is beyond saving. Never tire of that story, when the heroes swooped in aside a white dragon to save the little girl. Ooh, shifted a couple feet. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Okay, have faith, my friend. We will find her. Peculiar dream. Return to Elmore. Ah, time to deal with Jabba. Mr. Tarman, I trust you had a pleasant rest? While you're incarcerated in your chambers, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Oracle at your earliest convenience. And, madam, whatever your duties may take you next, I pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Okay, did business across the Exarch? Yes.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yes.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all.
There you go.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, A great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. Neat. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Ah, and our 14 realms.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions.
Billions.
And this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Oof.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. a vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Excuse me. Oh, come on. What? Check on this. That's an ether. There's one over here. That's another aether. Change this out. Alright, so let me find out what they want to do first, and then I'll take a look at the others. Erika, the others have gone to reconnoiter Gate Town. We shall follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Elmore? And faced Lord Valti in such a fury that I have never seen before. His actions are unconscionable. Of course, any appearance I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was. In the course of our struggles, I found the answer. Valti's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he alone is the cure for this world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself and brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to help him. Whether he accepts it with good grace, I did is another issue. Okay. Going too fast. What is it, Ren? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Betting he is the Light Warden. Perhaps if we were closer. This time we get our own way in the case. Let's join our comrades in Gate Town. As a precaution, may I ask you to go first to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are, the more I worry that Ren might be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Alright, so is this an escort quest, or do I just go there? Okay, so it's just a couple of points. Alright, so hold on. That's gonna be done in a couple seconds. Alright, so hold on. This guy done. I'm probably gonna do is just do a couple of quests and maybe a fate or two while I'm basically waiting on our hitting this. Hitting. And we'll continue on the story in that next week. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps from the village. Come with her long before our predators have a chance to gather. Thank you for the escort. This is generally I wish to speak with, so free to go any further. C'est quoi? Run around with yourself out here. You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village? Oh, isn't Coda's little girl something I can do for you? Yeah, so I came to answer to your proposal from the other day. Have you given any thoughts to taking over the village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role. The rest of the village agrees with me. I'm fairly sure you said nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard so you can come talk to me, then perhaps you consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. Oh God. Will you please just tell me what I need to do? Frestine, and your dear father was looking for a sickle cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Weird. Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? Shouldn't be too difficult. I meant to ask you along for one trip, but I'm completing these tasks. Would you mind willing to indulge me a little bit longer? Well, looks like no work to do for the rest of the stream here. Alright, good day to you, young miss. You look a little flustered. Dear, was something I could help with you with? Good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so no rush in returning it. Do spot harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me, exactly. I was asked to bring one to my father. Your father? Shadows saved me. Interesting. Forgive me coming to these tasks. You deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Choserian, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sinner came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. So the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Ilmor. Sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that follow wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hung himself. Ugh. So seeing the old man we spoke to, and that was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact that my father's death. Still, I would see this task till its end. Let us bring him the sickle, shall we? Alright, so we're seeing about the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, it's done after this. Ah, good. I'll sure be glad to see this. Sir. Thank you for staying with me. This might be harder than I expected. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Okay. How much time does she have? Yep. Shit. A couple of minions. Keep hitting! We have support. This means that this will go faster. There we go. Oh, he's a paladin. Keep over there. Go. Okay. So that takes care of that one. Where's that one? Okay, so those other circles must have been the actual story one, which I don't want to do just yet. Okay. Coming through. Actually, hold on a second. Take this up a little bit. Probably down here. Yep, there it is. Okay. What can I do for you? Beat me with a hammer if it has been that long. Okay. Actually, the timing, we're just gonna skip through this. Okay. Come on. The joint. And finally. Okay. Okay, head back. Alright. C is fine. I didn't think it was the last one, but, you know, one can only hope. Actually, what's at the local merchant? Steam items. Okay. Ooh, actually, hold on a second. Let me just do this real quick. Dunk. Go. I don't like being under 50. Okay. So, alright. So we'll basically be calling it at this point. I'd like to thank all those who actually are watching it for being along with the ride. Hope you had some fun. And if you watched the VOD or if you're watching the VOD and that, thank you for making it through towards the end. we'll be dealing with this next week, same time as usual now, just about 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll go from there. And that, I will see you all laters.